Okay. Just gotta tweet out real quick that we're streaming and we can get started. Dun, 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 dun. Who am I? I'm not watching you. Maybe I'm not here at all. But the figures oh, it's useless. Can we make a difference? If we don't bring it here, wake up, get out there. Raise your voice and fire. Just imagine you're out there, swirling lines in the making. Can't hold fast without breaking. If you hold on, I will change. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, now I realize that this doesn't look like miraculous yet. It will. Right now it's Cardcaptor Sakura and Sailor Moon, but it's just crowd. It's just crowd pieces. I probably should go ahead and draw that out now. It's like, Actually, let's go ahead and just do this on up here. Oh wait, no, that's different. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Now let's go ahead. Should I turn that off or? Yeah, I'll just keep the silhouettes, but just so that I can draw properly. Help if I had the pen instead of the eraser. That might be nice. Also, might help if I had the chat pulled up so that I could actually see if people come into the chat. Who's the High Lord? Is there a mission for us? Who is that High Lord? Oh goodness, is it lagging? I think I might be having some lag. I know what I can close to try and reduce this lag. Find yourself in the debris. If you hold on, life will change. Wake up, get up there. Okay, that should reduce the lag. Actually, I should pull up a reference for Nino, because I haven't drawn him that much. Actually, I think this will be my first time drawing him, so I really should have a reference. Nino Lahif. Oh, and if I use this reference image, I can actually reference the pose, because that's actually the pose that I want. Wait, is that fan art? No, that's official. Okay. No, I don't want the open image in a new tab. It's not link. Image! Your affection! Your affection! Why? I want to save it as a image file, not a web file. Maybe if I do this from the actual wiki. Nope, okay. I think I saw another version of it. Ooh, I don't like the colors on that. That's weird. Why is Nino light-skinned in this picture? Okay, there we go. I don't want Nino light-skinned because I color pick. That's how I did Alon in the other comment. Oh, come on, really? Okay, there we go. I can use that as my color reference. Now how about this one? It's not even... Gosh darn it. Alright, I guess I'll just pull this tab out. Because I want to be able to see the chat. I also want to be able to reference this image. But I won't be able to download it properly if it's a web file. I walk away from the selfish world. When there's light, moonlight melts. My groceries go to the room. As he does, I'm feeling sore. Reminds me that I still live. Okay, let's finish drawing out the skull just so that I don't... Just so that I can resize it afterwards. It's too small for now, but... You know, it's got kind of a rounded face. So I want a more rounded chin. It's an initial sketch, so I can use the bigger eraser. There we go. Let's not make the skull too big. There we go. That's still a little tall. I mean, yeah, it will come up with the hat anyways, but knowing me, I'll adjust it for the hat and then it'll still look weird afterwards. Let's get the shape of his nose in there. Looks like he's got some pretty big ears, actually. don't want to make him too big. That should be fine. Okay. Let's bring that cheek in just a little bit. There we go. That looks like a good silhouette for Nino's head. Yeah, let's make it just a little bit bigger. And then we can draw Adrian. Well, let's actually finish drawing his body first. Let's see here. Okay, it's sketching. Eye sockets. Why does it look different when it's flipped? Okay. Yeah, I think it was just the angle. Okay. Hairline. Okay, and then the cap comes out. So the cap comes out around like that. Oh, I hate drawing hats. I really hate drawing hats. But Nino's hat is kind of iconic, so it's like I have to draw the hat. Let's see here. Eyebrows can be right there, so that's actually a little too high. Okay, yeah, about there should do good. Hats! Hats! I hate drawing hats! I guess it doesn't look too bad, but like, like, this is just the sketch so far, but like, how do hats? Okay, and let's see here, draw at the knuckles, all that, okay. Because, God. Do the pinky first. That looks weird. Ah! Hands! They're almost as bad as hats. Okay. Okay, so this would come out that way. That might have to move these fingers a little bit. Yeah, okay. Move these fingers out a little bit. So then that's gonna be like that, and then I should have done the hand on a separate layer so it's easier to move. Hindsight is 20/20. Okay. I do like the size of that finger compared to the others. Pinky's probably okay, but the other fingers are a little too small. This is what's great about digital art! This is why we do sketch layers first! Yeah, let's bring the lid of his hat out a bit more. And let's also raise the top part a bit. There we go. It's not too bad. Actually, let's move this a little bit over more this way. Okay. Hello. I heard somebody, but now I don't hear anybody. Oh!
Hello.
Hi, Fishy!
How are you?
Good, and you?
I'm good.
It's like, how do hats? I hate drawing hats. I really do. I really do. But hey, at least you can tell this is supposed to be Nino. Also, I turned off the line art layer for just so I could see what I was doing a bit, but for the crowd. See who's in the crowd. Wearing some very cute outfits. Also,
Usako and Mamo.
yay! Okay, yeah, this is a decent. This is okay size. Let's expand in a little bit.
Can you spot the anime reference? Sis?
Step on up to the plate. Step on up to the plate. 'Cause this ain't okay. It's time to make history. I'm not sure if you've been following my Tumblr, but I've found this.
I do.
I found this comic of Ingo and Emmett.
Mm-hmm.
As like, this would be fun to do with the AdriTwins AU.
You lose your twin in the crowd.
Well, it's not. Because it wasn't necessarily because they were twins, it's just, oh, you lost this person in the crowd.
You lost this person in the crowd. Call something on the neighbors.
Yep. And something that where that you know that they're going to respond a certain way, so it's like, then they respond and it's like, yep, found them. Actually, no, that's probably a good placement for his arm. I'll just put his whole hand in his pocket. Let's make this a little bit bigger. It's like, the wonders of digital art. It doesn't come out the right size the first time, just resize it.
I think we lost Lisa. It appears we have. How unfortunate. Let's find her quickly. Pokemon jokes are lame.
Say it to my face, you big doofuses!
There she is. Ah, Carp. I think we lost Ingo. Don't worry, I'm on it.
Buddy once told me!
There he is. Seek Emmett. Ah, Carp, I think we lost Emmett. Do not fret, I know what to do. Ingo is an awful subway boss. Who's talking
smack about my brother?
My brother. There he is. Seeking Ingo. Oh my. Ah, Carp, I think we lost Ingo. Don't worry, I'm on. Emmett is an awful brother. Many unbearable hours later. Ingo was time warped to past, but Emmett does not know yet.
I was kind of thinking about doing one of that too, but instead of something actually happened to him, it's like you actually see Cat Noir in the far distance. It's like that's why he didn't. That's why he didn't respond. But Adrian and Nino don't realize that. It's like harsh. Nino's actually got a pretty low neck on it. Neckline on his shirt.
What's holding me back now? Give my knapsack and pat now, attack now, like and bam, pow. In a misplace, gotta get messy. Interesting kid gets busy. Ain't nobody can hold me down. Too much of anything can destroy the time you graduate. Get some take the risk for high as a man. I chose to be me who I am. Fighting battle against my shadow. I gotta get it back. It's time I get it back. I wanna bring it back to the good old days.
I did not realize the Matsuyo Rific blog was a completely separate blog from the Angel Matsuyo blog until just now.
Yeah, because I can't get into the Angel Matsuyo blog anymore.
Oh,
they are
weird.
They are forcing me to change my password, but I don't have access to the email account that it was under.
That's annoying.
And since I can't get in to change, and since it won't let me log in without changing my password, I can't get in to change the email address. And I guess they won't accept it if I ask for help and say, this is what my original password it was. Please let me into my account so that I can change the email address.
Don't you know what you're starting? But you sure we got the clue how bad this we go. Don't you know? No more art. And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then stormy weather's go too cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you is not what you foretold. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done but the time it hit you, you're not surprised. Think you got your game planned out. Do it deep, get 'em 2 steps ahead, yeah. So step into my way, stand out. It's a trap, one more step, and you're dead. Why just a bit a second ago with blue skies, but now lightning's like your last result. It's not an accident that no one hears you cries at your last dream seems to deserve. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is the best for eyes. You're done but the time it hit you, you're not surprised. I'm coming for you. My game's always so fast, so fine. You're spanning, but the net you didn't catch it in time. Better think
About your game, are you sure the next one's the right one for you? Are you sure you won't get outmaneuvered again, my friend?
you never
See it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done
but the time it hit you, you're not surprised. I'm coming for you. My game's always so fast, so fine. You're spanning, but the net you didn't catch it in time.
Yeah, I think I did drum a little too small. Yeah. Let's make Adrian a little bit bigger. just not happy with placement of that arm. Yeah. Maybe if I just draw the other one first, I can decide on the other arm later. So I'm kind of thinking about him having his bag with him. Still come out this way, so... Okay.
Happy second day of Mermaid.
Happy Mermaid Second.
Yeah, happy Mermaid second.
Although apparently in the Miraculous fandom, it's Marichette May.
Nope. Mermaid, you came first. So.
Hello, Brittany. Welcome to the stream. Yes, I know. I need to be posting more. I'm at least streaming every week again. Also, my first time drawing Nino. Maybe if I do his arm kind of like this, but then have it more like kind of here. Yeah, that looks a lot more natural than what I had earlier. There we go, that's better. And now I can draw his clothes. Oh, Leomon just heard a bird moving around. He's like, hey, Uncle Raven's moving around. Okay. Right. And that is the initial sketch. Oh wait, I need to draw his other hand. Because hands! I was thinking if I should tilt Adrian's head a little bit, but I think it's okay. Alright, let's move on to the other layer, to the next layer. Making everything look all nice and pretty. Because boys can be pretty too. Don't you dare tell Huey that he can't be pretty. I don't know if you ever checked out that that Tumblr blog I was talking about, the one with...
Oh, I know the one you're talking
Yeah.
about, the with the Mewtwo's.
Yep. It's like Huey is pretty. And no one is allowed to tell him otherwise. I love how when the creator was like basically said that if anybody tried to make any comments about how boys shouldn't wear dresses, he was going to just draw Huey wearing a much frillier dress, and people are like, I want to see that! Please draw Huey in the fanciest dress ever! So he gets a fancy red dress. Because phooey on gender norms.
I'm gonna fight these gender norms.
As Rugrats said, if grown-ups can wear diapers, then why can't we wear dressies?
Oh yeah, when they saw the sumo wrestler.
Yeah.
That was a fun episode.
Yes. Break down those barriers. Another advantage to digital art, you can actually flip the image to see how to make sure that you're actually doing it right. Yes, okay.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh yeah, baby, oh yeah, Leo, get down from there. Yeah, the naked true lies, only if you realize. Even nobody's eyes, till they sterilize. Stop the girl up, walk back, keep it back. Change when you wanna, when you come. You know the stake is hot, stop doing this knee up. I face out, I hold out, I reach out to the truth of my life, seeking the scenes. I'm a whole moment to now break away. Oh, can you let me out? Can you let me out? Can you set me free from this dark inner world? Say, can I last beat to the soul? Yeah, the naked true lies, only if you realize. There in nobody's eyes, till they sterilize. Stop the girl up, walk back, keep it back. Won't change when you wanna, when you come. The mistake is hot, stop down this knee up. I face out, I hold out, I reach out to the truth of my life, seeking the seas. My whole moment to now break away. Oh, can you let me out? Can you let me out? Can you set me free from this? Hey, you know, let's be to the soul. Memories they stay. This is where we say farewell, and we it's running like a snail. But left us out. This is where we saw it through. Thinking then this friendship it was built to last. He went all the way be true to pass that were pushed in our path. This is where we farewell, and a wind it feels a way to slow down. His arms running like a snail, but left us out. This is where we saw it through. Thinking then this friendship it was built to last. He went all the way be true to paths that were pushed in our path.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's get this.
Excuse me. Also, I have to say, since Adriana does know in this AU that Adrian is Cat Noir, can you imagine the heart attacks she would have whenever he sacrifices himself during a fight?
Boy!
Don't you dare scare me like that again! Extend the curvature of this head out just a little bit.
If I had a nickel for every time insert thing happened, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. So did you see Saturday's episode of Owl House?
Yes! Oh my gosh, I want to give Kay a hug!
These
And
last few episodes, they're just like, oh, like, here, have plot relevant, like, here, have these big, they're just like, here, have these big reveals, and I'm just like, I don't know how much more of this I could take.
Well, the season's almost over.
I know. And they're probably gonna leave us on some kind of cliffhanger.
Yep. Until the specials come out anyways.
Until the specials come out.
At least they have the specials. It's like,
yeah.
I'm glad we at least get the specials, because otherwise, can you imagine how rushed Season 4 would be?
You mean 3?
Or 3, yeah. Can you imagine how rushed the season would be?
I mean, it does still feel rushed because they're only doing 3 specials, and I don't think that's what Dana and the team originally wanted.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know...
I feel like the Owl House was smart saving Season 3 for being the plot episode season. And, you know, making Season 1 be the serialized season, and then Season 2 being an even mix of serialized and plot.
Yeah, I mean...
Because basically they guaranteed that Disney wouldn't cancel them before they got to all their plot episodes.
Yeah. Well, the sad thing is that, like, Dana has even said that because of COVID and everything, budgets were constrained and episodes that they wanted to make were cut. And that she even, because of budget constraints, she wasn't even allowed to present a case for the potential for a 4th season.
Mm-hmm.
And she has spoken on Twitter that it's like, yeah, they're happy that they have a Season 3 and that they get to finish the story that they were telling, but it's not necessarily in the format that she and the Owl House team were hoping. Like, they were, even if they hadn't gotten a full, 20-something episodes, I think they were hoping for at least maybe 13. But, I mean...
Sometimes you just gotta take what you can get.
You take what you get, and you figure out how to work with it. Tangled the series originally wanted 4 seasons, but only got 3. So they condensed some stuff.
I almost forgot Nino's glasses. Okay. At least glasses aren't too hard. Did you see what I sent you on Discord earlier?
Mm-hmm. I responded.
Oh, I didn't get to see it because I've been drawing.
Yeah.
The way they drew her, doesn't she kind of look like Umi?
Yeah, I can see that a bit. They definitely did a good job capturing the Magic Knight Rayers manga style.
Yes, they did.
I still can't get over the freaking shorty theme song takeover. Cause I got the wind in my beard. Did you ever see a character design and then you go, oh no, they're so adorable. The cuteness, it's too much. So sweet. I'm gonna die of diabetes. So many of my artist friends over here just creating cute characters, and I'm like, it's too cute. Ugh.
It's like I'm pressing the button to change the pen. Stop undoing it. It's like, I am pressing the button to change the pen, the tool. Stop using undo instead of changing the pen. Oh shoot, it just occurred to me, I think I might have did the eye on the shirt a bit wrong. It gets cut off on this one too? Gosh darn it. Okay. Okay. And another Nino reference image. Okay, no, I didn't quite mess it up at least. It's just that there is another line around this way, but it's a lighter blue. Okay. This is a little low. Okay. Alright, and browse.
I will be right back.
Okay. Oh, okay. It's like I heard a scream just now, but I guess they were just messing around. Looks like somebody's moving outside. It's like, is that something I need to be concerned about? Especially since it was a girl's scream. But I think they were just messing around with each other.
I am back.
Welcome back. I'm starting to hurt because my elbow's just sort of hanging in the air, so I put a pillow under it.
Your hand's starting to hurt?
My arm is starting to hurt because my elbow was just sort of hanging in the air
Oh.
the way I was sitting. She's like, I'm gonna put a pillow under my elbow to support it.
Yeah.
Okay. And let's move Nino into a folder. That way Adrian can be on a separate layer, and then I can reuse the Nino image for the Adriana one. The one where they're trying to find Adrian. This one's gonna be, since Adriana knows that Adrian is Cat Noir, it's like if you talk smack about Cat Noir, you're talking smack about her brother. It's like that's not gonna fly. So he's basically gonna shout something about Cat Noir. It's like, who said that? It's like, who's got the death wish? So there she is. But of course, Nino just assumes that she's just a big fan of Cat Noir.
The joy of going onto Instagram and Twitter in the month of May and just being flooded with mermaid art. Oh my gosh. I grabbed a drink from my water bottle, and then I set it down and it was pressing on my keyboard. Oops.
It's now, it's never, enough to make my decision. It's in the moment. Just fulfill my mission. Back in the dry land. The lessons are said. Our heart means steaming. Our wages in Zealand.
I'm giving the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. What quick all my life is. Oh.
It's coming, but I'm ready to strike me down now. A river in the dry land. A river in a dry land. The land is in a lost hand. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we need it, a heartbeat for demon. Always this in a siege land. Remind us we're here for creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. But you know what though? There are definitely benefits for both Adrian and Adriana in this Twins AU. So I've always felt that Gabriella would be even worse of a parent than Gabriel, if that's even possible. So Adriana gets the benefit of not being raised by Gabriella. And Adrian gets the benefit of not being alone all the time. Although as models, they probably would be even more popular though, just the fact that they are twins. It's like, you know the media eats twins up. Also, I kind of imagine that, like, especially in later seasons, Adriana would probably not really care for Ladybug that much. Just because of how many times she's hurt her brother. Which is probably why she pushes Adrianette so much now that I think about it. It's like, Adrian needs to get over Ladybug. It's like, Adrian needs to get over Ladybug, and my options are Chloe, Lila, or Marinette. Yeah, I'm going with Marinette. Although she would be kind of it's like, well, she would have mixed feelings about him dating Kagami. It's like, okay, okay, yeah, that's fair. I mean, he needs to get over Ladybug, and okay, Kagami can help him do that, then that's fine. But I was really pushing for Adrianette. Just because of how long she'd been shipping it.
The real question is, if she were to find out that Marinette and Ladybug are one and the same, how conflicted would her feelings become? 'Cause she's like, well, I like Marinette, but if it's Marinette who did these things as Ladybug, did hurt my brother's Ladybug.
It's actually an interesting take on it, because like I was actually thinking about the scene in Cat Blanc where Adrian realizes that Marinette is Ladybug, and I was imagining Adriana, if she was there, she'd be like, "Now will you ask her out?" But from what you said, that is definitely an interesting take on it. I'd be like, now I'm conflicted. Like, now I'm conflicted as to whether or not I want you to ask her out.
I don't want to wet so breast.
You know what makes me very happy?
What?
The fact that me drawing Adrian and Nino, they have very different face shapes. It's like, yee! It's like, yay for... It's like, yay for unique face... Yay for not having same face syndrome.
Touch the sky. Feeling no pressure, but a piece in the media. Getting jiggy with come find place, I'm telling ya. Anywhere you be, from New York to Siberia. Gotta feel your own beat and shake it every year. I'ma put it down, grab me this crown. Lay your dollars on the ground, gonna double up now. 6 to 5 to 4 to 3, 2, one more time. Heavy punchline about to cruise. Let it go, let it out, let it go, let it out. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Lay low, lay high, lay low, lay high, until you feel the vibes that touch the sky. Let it go, let it out, let it go, let it out. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Lay low, lay high, lay low, lay high, until you feel the vibes that touch the sky. Feeling no pressure, but a piece in the media. Getting jiggy with come find place, I'm telling ya. Anywhere you be, from New York to Siberia. Gotta feel your own beat and shake it every year. I'ma put it down, grab me this crown. Lay your dollars on the ground, gonna double up now. 6 to 5.
I never felt like down. I never felt like down. But they're still with me. Down. You gotta turn up down. I never felt like
Oh yeah, I found a piece of art on the Miraculous subreddit that was like, that really made me cringe.
Oh.
Somebody drew this picture of Chloe and, like, it looks really good, but it's like, Chloe is 14 years old, and they drew her with these giant bazongas that just stick out. It's like, can we not sexualize a 14-year-old, please? Like, can we not draw a 14-year-old? Can we not draw a 14-year-old with a 21-year-old's chest? It's like, they did a really good job with all the coloring and everything, but like, can we not? She's 14. Apparently, I was watching a video recently talking about just all the various different controversies that the show has had over the years. And apparently when the show first came out, one of the artists, I don't know if this artist is still around or anything, but like one of the artists was posting some very adult art of the characters on their Twitter, and it's like, they're 14 years old. And when they got called out for it, they were basically just like, well, I'm show staff, so I can draw what I want. It's like, so? What's the big deal? It's like, they're 14! You are part of the official show staff for a show that is aimed at children, at preteens. Like, how do you not see the issue with this?
Yeah.
It's like, I know that it's going to exist regardless, but there is a huge difference between between a fan of the show drawing this kind of art and someone from the actual show staff.
Yeah. Like that's messed up.
You know what I miss about being able to make comments on videos that were quote unquote for kids?
What?
Seeing all the comments on Sophia the First videos from people saying I'm such and such age and I love this show.
Yeah. That was nice.
Yep. It's like all these people are just validating each other for the fact that they're all teenagers to adults that are watching this show. That's aimed at preschoolers. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was fun seeing those on the My Little Pony videos too, but at the same time it's like, everyone knows that adults watch My Little Pony.
Mm-hmm.
But there are a lot of people out there that refuse to give Sophia the First a chance just because it airs on Disney Junior. Because it's aimed at preschoolers. It's like, so is My Little Pony. Yeah, but My Little Pony can be watched by anyone. So can Sophia!
So can Sophia the First.
It's like, how do you not see the irony of your argument?
It's like, guess what? MLP is not the first time show where they've been like, hey, yes, our show is aimed at kids, but let's make a show that everyone can watch.
Which is funny because people would talk about the Lion Guard. It's like, you'll check out the Lion Guard, but you won't check out Sophia the First.
Because the Lion Guard is for boys. Everyone knows that boy shows are more watchable by everyone than shows aimed at girls. And I'm just like, that's bull. As long as it has good writing.
It's like, what is this, the 90s?
Now, you can kind of tell in like the 80s and 90s, certain shows, you could tell that like certain companies who are making shows did actually put less effort in for shows aimed at little girls.
Yeah.
Because they're like, oh, we'll add bright color, we'll just have bright colors and flowers and frilly things, and the girls won't care if there's substance because, yay, cute character. And it's like, no. And the the characters would be very one note.
And it's like I'm over here watching Transformers and Power Rangers because, like, I don't care about My Little Pony. It's like, seriously, I did not care about My Little Pony until Gen 4.
I had seen a bit of Generation 3 just because, you know, you'd get home from school or something, or before school, and you'd be flipping channels, and there was just a lot of because it was, you know, the little, like, made-for-TV movies.
Mm-hmm.
And some of them are really cute. There's not much substance to them. It's, like, very simplistic plot, very simple, you know, one-note characters. But, like, I felt like there was more to those ones than there was some of, like, earlier stuff. Not, like, and I have watched Generation 1, and I do think there's a lot more to Generation 1 than people give credit. 2, like...
I've seen the specials that they released, which were actually, yeah, pretty watchable.
Yeah. There's a lot more plot to the episodes, because a lot of, especially in, like, the first season, there's a lot of, like, multi-part episodes where it's, like, four-part episodes. So it's, like, the story actually takes... Yes, each episode was only, like, 11 minutes, so a 2-part would get you a general 22-minute thing, but then there would be... But these were 4-parters, so it was like 44 minutes of story. So it was almost like, you know, like the length of, like, a special episode of, like, today. Mm-hmm. Like, you know, like the Sophia the First specials, which are 44 minutes instead of 22. I'm gonna look at something on YouTube.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if there's any good... I'm gonna see if people... I know people probably have, but I'm wondering if anyone's made, like, a video about making Ursula on The Sims 4. Or if there are any, if they actually look decent. Oh, that's a cool way of doing it. They downloaded, it looks like this one person downloaded some CC for a dress that looks like Ursula's, you know, octopus half.
Mm-hmm.
And they also made Vanessa. Oh, and they have links to the The video has links to the CC that they used.
You know what would be really cool? Create
What?
Ursula as a mermaid, and in her mermaid form, you make her look like Ursula. But then in her human form, she looks like Vanessa.
She looks like Vanessa. Oh, that's a good idea. We should try that. I literally just looked up mermaid tail like custom content, and somebody has a post of best mermaid CC and mods for The Sims 4, and they've got like a list of 20 different things. So they've got siren ears and gills. Cool. Something tropical island living mermaid tail. So it adds a lot more color options than what's originally.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool! There's something called somebody made something called mermaid blush, which you can add that makes it kind of look like they have, you know, scales and stuff on their face.
I think they have that for like base game too. I mean, not like base game, but you know, Island Living.
For Island Living, yeah. Somebody added something called Expanded Mermaids. TS4 mods create custom gameplay that really changes so much about anything you want. And this mod created by Spinning Plum Bobs
Oh yeah, I've seen them. I've seen their stuff.
is one great example. Completely worth it for the sole fact that it gets constantly updated along with all the core features you get inside. Spinning Plum Bob's Expanded Mermaid creates new content for mermaids such as sea witches, kelpies, and new ocean interactions. Really, there's a lot here and you'll love it, so definitely check it out. Oh, and they even have some mermaid-related stuff for like wallpapers for the house. Like you can get like this wallpaper that looks like scales. And then they've got one called All Mermaids Can Change Weather. Because it's like, if you have this season's expansion pack, then you know mermaids are able to change the weather. However, certain weather patterns can only be summoned by specific personality traits. PetSimK has created this mod to allow all mermaids with any personality trait to be able to summon any kind of weather pattern. There's a mermaid bassinet mod. Copying this image and sending it to you in DM. Mermaid toddlers. Because I don't think in base in you
only
can't have
only
it-
teens and adults can become mermaids.
Yeah. Not even kids?
Nope. That looks a little small.
Oh my goodness, somebody made a Milotic inspired mermaid tail you can download for this. Somebody made mermaid tails that are the colors of the different queer pride flags.
Yeah, we need more pride stuff that's not just the full rainbow.
Yeah. Because I've got one here that's like the asexual flag, one that's the trans pride flag.
Yeah, I find it so
One's just
annoying
like-
that whenever they add pride stuff to The Sims 4, they only go halfway.
They're just like, oh, rainbow.
Yep. It's like rainbow. Rainbow's pride, right?
I mean, yeah, but there's more. Oh, that's cool. So I know how in The Sims 3, when your mermaid character was on land, you could still see like scales on their legs and stuff.
Mhm.
Somebody made a CC that's kind of like that.
I can't see how it would be too hard. Like you could just it could be under tattoos.
Yeah, leg scales for mermaids plus chest scales for male. Ooh, somebody made mermaid crowns. Oh my goodness, somebody made a vampire squid tail. That's crazy. That must have been real hard. Getting the like tentacles and stuff. Nice. Somebody created something called subtle scallops, which is, you know, like the seashell bra.
Mhm.
Because I don't think they have like one in just island living.
Way of life, way of life. I heard you say we were on the same street.
Yeah.
Just realized Adrian's head is kind of small for his body.
You've got to get dear old Princey to kiss you. If you do, you'll stay human forever. And if I don't, nothing drastic, darling, I'm sure.
Oh, look, small print.
Oh, print! Your soul is mine forever, and you're doomed to spend eternity in my watery hell-soaked lair.
Lawyers, don't you just love them?
Shh. Sure, it's sheer abuse of power.
So?
Ain't that what power's for? When Daddy was floating on his deathbed, he divvied up the kingdom into two. I got his magic shell and have to
Oh my
say
gosh,
as well.
can you imagine a miraculous version of that song sung by Chloe? I want to see Parisians cower like they did in days of yore. Sure, it's sheer abuse of power. So, ain't that what power's for?
She wants disgusting well. Or more like she has disgusting well.
Yeah, but instead of wanting the kingdom back, she wants her miraculous back. There's also the other side of me that kind of wants to do a Chloe version of the pony I wanna be. But before they ruined her redemption arc.
Before they were like, actually, on second thought, you don't get a redemption arc.
Yep.
We can't reward bad behavior.
It's like, yeah, it's true that there are some
hypocrite.
people that don't want to change, but she wanted to change. They showed evidence of her wanting to change and wanting to be a better person.
And then they ruined it.
Yeah. It's like, okay, if you're going to have a character who has the chance to change, but then decides that they don't want to change, don't foreshadow them wanting to change. I think I see part of why it still looks kind of off, though. This is not lined up properly.
I find it funny that, people who hadn't seen the Little Mermaid, musical and don't know the songs, when you mention, oh yeah, there's a song where Ursula talks about, wanting to eat fish, and they're like, Disney wouldn't do that. And I'm like, have not seen the movie, there's literally a scene where she eats a shrimp alive.
Yeah.
And the rest of the shrimp are like cowering in terror because they know that like someday it'll be them. Like there's subtle darkness in like a lot of Disney movies.
Oh, look, a Boo! I've never seen a horse with 2 rear ends.
I wouldn't say that's dark, that's subtle adult humor.
It's just adult humor, yeah. But still.
People are like, Disney wouldn't do that, and I'm like,
Did you not
Shows
see
the
the movie?
I'm like, shows a huge example of like Disney movies with like darker tones that kids would miss and adult humor kids would miss, and I'm like, yeah, there's stuff in it for the parents taking the kids to see the movie.
It's like, yeah, well, you wouldn't expect Disney to literally hang their villain. And yet we have Tarzan.
And that was an accidental self-hanging. And then, of course, if you bring in the live-action stuff, the witches get hanged in Hocus Pocus.
Okay. I will be right back.
Okie dokie.
Leo is laying on the cord for my tablet. It's like, oh, sweetie.
I don't know
also
if that's
kind of
the
on my
best.
feet, so.
I don't know if that's the best place for you to be lying.
I mean, it's covered, so. Oh. Oh.
Needed a stretch.
Oh yeah. But I disturbed the kitty, but you know what? He'll get over it. I'll be back.
Hi, Steel.
Ah,
Just a heads up, Matsuyo is streaming on YouTube.
yeah, I kind of figured. I have made a purchase.
Oh, what did you purchase?
Give me just a sec.
You're gonna post a link
Not quite.
or like a picture.
Figure it'd be better if I just.
Oh, you got the Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. Nice.
Gosh.
23 minutes left in download. I can imagine because it's like technically 6 gig. No, it's 4 games. Because I know that there's the original trilogy, then there's the prequel trilogy, and I know those are 2. Like those were like 2 separate games. Because I have the prequel. I think I have a collection when they combine like the prequel and the original into one game.
Oh no! Oh no!
But This
They
one,
redid it.
this one has the prequels, the original, and now the sequel stuff. So it's like all 9 movies in a Star Wars, like turned into a Star Wars game.
Yeah.
Lego Star Wars is fun.
And from what I've seen, they redid everything from the ground up.
I figured they would, just so everything was the same quality and had like the same kind of like controls. Because I believe that the version that I have is for GameCube, so
So yeah, that's currently downloading.
I made a purchase earlier myself. I got some books.
Books!
I wanted to get them through my local, well, not local, but like my Canadian book selling site that I go through. But every time I've checked to see if they're like available for pre-order on that site, they just don't. The 2 books that I wanted just aren't listed at all, and I'm like, this is really dumb because one comes out in July and another comes out in September, and the website has other books available for pre-order that are coming out next year. So I'm just like, these are books coming out this year. Why aren't they available for pre-order? One is coming out, yeah, it's like one's coming out in July. So like, it's 2 months away.
I'm sorry, what?
Huh? A lot
Books
of times,
that are a year out are for pre-order.
yeah. If they have an announced release date, you can pre-order a lot of stuff like a whole year in advance.
Why would you ever?
I don't. I usually only pre-order like a few months in advance. Like the farthest I've gone, I think, is like, okay, I pre-ordered something that's coming out in like, I think I pre-ordered something that's coming out in like November one time when it was still like summer. But it's like, yeah.
That just makes no sense to me.
Well, a lot of times they have a pre-order guarantee where it's, if you pre-order it now, even if the price goes up between the time that you pre-ordered and the book's actual release date, you still only pay the pre-order. You don't have to pay extra. It's like, okay, you paid at the pre-order price. The price has gone up since then. You don't have to pay extra fees just because the books become a bit more expensive.
Important updates are available for your PC. Too bad I can't download them because Support Assist won't work.
Is your computer still having issues?
Not really. This has just been a common thing with Support Assist in particular.
No, because I remember, was it last month or like a couple weeks ago when you tried to do that like big huge system reboot thing and it?
Oh, that was a few months ago actually.
I thought it was more recent than that.
I am back.
Welcome back, Matsuyo. We've been joined by a Steel.
Hi, Steel.
I have made a purchase.
Oh, yes? Enlighten me about this purchase.
Got
Give me
himself a game.
1 sec.
He bought himself a game.
Actually, hold on. I know what I can do.
Ninja.
Time for a little snip snip. With Snipping Tool. I know that probably sounded wrong.
No, I know what you meant. Like, it's literally called the snipping tool.
Here we go. Now just save that. And close the Snipping Tool. And I will post it in voice channel. Let's see. Okay, it showed up in that one. Here it is. There it is. I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place. But yeah, it's now in VC stuff.
Make me grab my mouse. Oh, a Star Wars game. Oh, Lego Star Wars. Okay.
Lego games are fun. So I'm excited about a game that's coming out next year, and it's going to be free to play.
Really?
And it's the first time Disney's like released a game for a platform in a long time, because so many of like in recent years, any games that like Disney's released have all been phone app games, but this one actually is
Or Kingdom Hearts.
or it's been Kingdom Hearts. But Kingdom Hearts is more Square Enix using Disney characters, where this is like actual, like, you know, it's a life simulator / adventure game called Dreamlight Valley.
And speaking of Kingdom Hearts, I really do hope there is going to be some Kingdom Hearts stuff in it. Even if it's just clothes that you can put your character in.
Jesus Christ!
That would be nice, but I highly doubt it, because really, outside of Japan, Disney does not really advertise Kingdom Hearts much. Like, literally, in the States, the only place you can get Kingdom Hearts, like, merch, other than online, like, is if you go to the Japan pavilion at Epcot. There's like a little back corner in a store that has some Kingdom Hearts merch. But I'm just like, Kingdom Hearts is a huge, big, like, successful game worldwide. Disney, why aren't you doing more merch for this? Like, internationally.
Hopefully that'll change if the rumors about a Kingdom Hearts series on Disney Plus turn out to be true.
Well, we haven't gotten any official word from Disney or Square Enix, so it's really just rumors. But that would be nice.
So I know that they did try to make a Kingdom Hearts animated series back when it was still kind of new.
Yeah, but apparently their story ideas were very different than what, like, the people pitching ideas for the series had ideas very different than what the people making the games had planned for future installments. And I guess they didn't want, there to be like two separate like continuities, because the game's timeline and story is already convoluted enough without you being like, oh yeah, the games have one timeline and then this show has a different one.
mean, Persona 3 has 2 different future timelines. Although I guess the way that they do it in Arena, it does kind of lead you to believe, okay, this is why this happens in Trinity. Because in Persona Trinity, the only character from C's to actually appear is Akihiko.
Mm-hmm.
And he is a detective. Well, at the end of Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, Akihiko decides that he's going to become a detective. So it's like a nice little callback to the fact that he's a detective in Persona Trinity. Or Trinity Soul.
I'm just remembering one. I think it's one of the Persona spin-offs where you like jump ahead in time a bit and see some of like the Persona 3 characters as adults, and there's just this one guy who inexplicably for like the whole game with like no real explanation, it's just like shirtless with a cape.
That's Akihiko.
Yeah, I'm like, Akihiko, why are you...
They
like,
do draw attention to it.
Like, I know other
Well,
characters
although,
call
like-
him out on it, but they're
Well-
like, why?
Because it's easier to move around in. He actually does explain.
But it's just, like, his explanation is so silly. It's like the kid who's like, do you want to know why I like to wear shorts in the tall grass? It's because they're comfortable and easy to move around in.
It's like getting a description from Ash. It goes boom and vroom and yeah. It's like,
You're like, Ash,
that's not a description.
that was so unhelpful.
Why do I do this? Why am I like this?
What did you do?
I took a screenshot of myself that is pure nightmare fuel.
You mean you took a selfie and it didn't turn out well?
If you really want to see.
Oh god, that is like nightmare fuel. Honestly, for some strange reason, I know that's you actually making, but it looks like your mouth has been edited on. Like, it looks like this, it looks like the photo has been edited, and like, your mouth is, a mouth from a different picture has been photoshopped onto you.
It does.
Why am I like this?
Because we're all a bunch of weirdos.
Because somebody has got to be unafraid to lead the freak parade.
Why do I? Yeah. Why am I Why do I consistently have faces that are pure nightmare fuel?
Or memes. You just have a face perfect for memeing.
Gasp! So I posted the AdriTwins comic on the Miraculous subreddit, and it's already past 100 likes.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yay!
I'm glad your art is getting the appreciation it deserves.
I like this one comment. Unrealistic. Marinette wouldn't be able to open the phone app out of awkwardness. XD, great job, by the way. I responded with a laughing but crying cat emoji. Because cats. Because cat noir.
Cat.
Because cats. Cats? I'm a kitty cat.
So I decided to go to my, like, Canadian bookstore website and just see, like, what upcoming Disney titles are coming out. And so I just typed in Disney in the book category, and then I went and selected English, and I selected, you know, like tween, the 9 to 12, because That's usually the category that has the most books in it for Disney. And then I went to newest arrival, so that shows you like what's coming out throughout the year.
I might have to switch to mobile for a little bit
Oh, okay.
Okay.
because I can't keep
Can't keep
down
the
can't keep
download and
installing the game and
be on Discord.
yeah.
And there is a miraculous ultimate sticker and activity book, 100% official tales of Ladybug and Cat Noir, as seen on Disney and Netflix. Released by BuzzPop, will be coming out on December 5th of 2022.
Are you trying to say I should get the activity book?
No, I just literally was like, of all the things to be the first result while I'm doing this, and you're drawing miraculous art, is a miraculous book.
If that was the kind of direction that I felt like taking my channel in, it might be fun to do that for a video, but I don't really feel like taking my channel in that direction. Kind of like how I was actually considering doing an unboxing video for my new Cat Noir doll that I just got. And it was definitely fun looking at him and seeing and getting to see how much articulation they put in and everything. But it's like, I don't feel like doing unboxing videos for my channel. I don't want to be an unboxing channel. It's like, yes, it would have been fun to do that one video, but...
I miss your doll customizing videos. Those were cute.
I actually, after the move, I actually did find 2 Equestria Girls mini dolls that I have that actually would be good for making Adriana and Kitty Noir. Especially since one of them is a Derpy doll. Because, you know, Derpy uses the same hair mold as Rainbow Dash. And the bangs would be perfect for Adriana. And the back part of the hair would be perfect for Kitty Noir. And the pony ears could just be the cat ears.
Yeah. Le meow. I wonder. So Nya is the Japanese like sound associated with like the cats. I wonder what the French is.
I don't know, but I do kind of imagine Kitty, like when she gets like surprised and stuff, making cat-like noises. Like, it's definitely intentional, but at the same time, it's like, you wouldn't think it would be intentional, because, like, she's being surprised in this moment.
Yeah.
It's like, kind of like how there's this, one moment in the show where, I think they got to, like, you know, pushed back by a villain into a wall, and, like, Ladybug is leaning on Cat Noir, and like, her ear is on his chest, so she can actually hear him purring. She's like, "Are you purring?" No! It's like, he was definitely purring.
Oh my goodness, someone made Birdine Maxwell in The Sims 4.
Do you know who I am? I am Birdine Maxwell, the founder, president, and editor-in-chief of Your Thing magazine and the reigning queen of fashion!
To think that the lady who voiced Birdine
is
Now
also
Ida,
Ida.
the owl lady.
Yep. Also, oh yeah, I almost forgot. Speaking of voice actors who share other roles with who are in the Owl House but have other roles. So I was rewatching the Tinkerbell movies the other day.
Uh-huh.
And guess whose voice I heard in Tinkerbell? Amity! Which means Tink is also played by Katara. It's like, oh my gosh, that's Amity / Katara. Also, Terrence, because I also recently rewatched all the clips and cutscenes from the Kingdom Hearts games.
Mm-hmm.
And so I've been listening to a lot of Jesse McCartney as Roxas and Ventus.
Yeah, he's
He plays
Terrence.
Terrence. It's like, oh my gosh, Amity and Roxas.
Yep, Mae Whitman.
Yep.
She was the voice of Tinkerbell, and now she's the voice of Amity Blight.
Mm-hmm. Which makes me wonder if anyone's ever done a Terrence X Tinkerbell AMV to the song Beautiful Soul.
I wouldn't be surprised. Mae Whitman was also the voice of Yuffie Kisaragi in Kingdom Hearts, the 2, and Kingdom Hearts 3, the Remind DLC.
Okay. I feel like I probably should draw more of the crowd, but I'm also going to have to draw another crowd scene after this.
It's like how many characters can I think to add into this crowd? How many cameos can I have?
Yes.
It's like how many cameos are you gonna insert into this scene?
Yes.
Yeah. Next thing you know, you'll be inserting your own OCs.
I actually did think about it.
Hey, you know how we have some crowd scenes in Joth? You know what
Mhm.
you could sneak in there?
What? Miraculous?
You could miraculous characters as merpeople. In the back, it's Adriana as a mermaid. Oh, now I'm thinking, if she were to be a character in Joth, she could be from another, faraway kingdom. And if she were to encounter the Joth OCs, she'd probably be shocked to see, Riku. Because maybe she thought she was the only
With a black-tailed
mermaid. Yeah, maybe she thought she was the only black-tailed mermaid. It's like she'd never met anyone else with a black tail before.
Even better, she's also a vigilante. Then again, that would be kind of hard to be a vigilante when your tail is such a unique color that anyone would be like, yeah, that's you.
Yeah. Unless she somehow disguised her tail color.
Mm-hmm.
So that's always how how I hate to mention it, but in Ariel's beginning with Marina Del Rey. I always pictured she was pulling like some sort of fabric thing over her tail to change the color.
Mm-hmm.
Like I always assumed just like the whole like it was just part of the outfit she was wearing. Like her tail underneath her tail still purple.
Mm-hmm. How dare you commit such a sin?
Hey, it's not like I mentioned the anime dub we shall not speak of.
Yes. Also, I want to ask, what do you think of the outfits that I drew Sakura and Tomoyo in? Even though they're not colored or anything.
Well, those are cute. I like the little like. Is it a crop jacket or just like?
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't tell if it was like supposed to be like a dress that was like just two like the top was a separate color from the bottom.
Yep. Yeah. No, it's a jacket.
It's cute. And Tomoyo looking all, sleek and sophisticated.
Yep.
Cat. You're a kitty cat.
Go meow 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 meow.
I like the video of this guy, and he's got his chubby kitty in his lap, and he's just like, "This is my kitty cat. This is his kitty cat. It goes pat pat pat." And he's using like the cat's own front legs to like tap on its belly, and the cat's just like tolerating this, but the cat's got like an unimpressed expression on his face.
By the way, the kitty cat dance, I can't see that in the same light anymore.
Why?
Well, I'd rather not say here, considering Matsuga's streaming, but I'm just gonna put it in the VC chat.
Okay.
I'm a little afraid to read it.
It's not a cave. I'm not a
That's right.
robot.
I'm challenging you.
But yeah,
I'm in your face and I'm here to see you through.
How dare he?
Eh. Now the question is, what color should Nino's text be?
What color do you associate with Nino?
yeah.
I mean,
Maybe
the
orange?
first color that comes to mind, well, orange is going to be Alia's color. The first
Ah,
color
that
that
makes
comes
sense.
to mind is green because Carapace, but Adrian and Adriana are already using green in different shades, and it would be kind of weird to have it, three characters.
third.
Yeah.
Maybe like blue, then?
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking blue. It's like his shirt and jeans are blue.
Yeah.
Pretty little kid.
I was thinking either that or red, like his hat.
Like his hat, yeah.
Mhm.
Do you have a Michelle? Kid.
She just woke up.
Oh, it's a mission. And there she goes off to explore.
Pretty kid. Michelle.
Camera switched to angles, and now we're looking at you.
Yeah, I know. That's for a reason.
Oh, we pick up with the kitty. It's all time for snuggles.
And no.
Michelle loves her dad.
But she also hates it when the dogs bark.
She's just like, stop that.
No, she gets freaked out every time.
Sounds like a cat.
Yeah, but you'd think she'd be used to it since she's been living with them for many years or something.
Yeah, she's been living with them for about a year now.
Oh.
And there goes the pretty kitty.
She's off to do kitty thing.
Gosh.
Mysterious kitty. The mind of a cat is an enigma.
Oh, she's back. Yep. That checks out.
What checks out?
I turned back on my camera and
She leaves.
no, she hasn't left. She's just occupied at the moment.
Oh, she's window watching.
Just the tail sticking out.
You can just see her thanks to her tail pushing the blind back.
Yep.
Pushing the blind to the side. You can just see her. Does she like to watch the traffic go by?
Oh, that's not traffic.
People?
She watches
Animals.
the dogs and the birds. But yeah, she's staring out into my backyard and to the neighbors.
Oh, is there like no fence between them?
Oh no, there is a fence. It's just here, let me show you.
Oh, it's a very low fence.
Yeah.
So she can easily see over it and through the gaps.
Yeah.
Now she's playing with the blinds. Now you can just see her shadow. Shadow Kitty.
I just thought of another one for finding Adrian. Or no, for finding Nino. So Adrian realized that they lost Nino, and then Adriana goes, "Oh my gosh, is that Candelore flirting with Alia? I'll kill him!" And Adrian's like, "Why?" It's a reference to Rocketeer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'll leave you alone.
I have to admit, there is kind of a part of me that wishes that Nino could have learned that Adrian was Cat Noir in that episode. Just so that Adrian could have someone to talk to! Good lord! He needs someone besides Blag that he can talk to! But at the same time, it's like, how do we really want Nino to find out who he is? Because Nino's already blabbed his own and Alia's secret identities. Do we really want him finding out Adrian's? So's the girl with the fanfiction where he finds out Adrian's identity.
Anything you want can be achieved through fan fiction. In the realm of fan fiction, the only limitations are your imagination. You can say, forget canon.
Which I kind of did with Tales of Love and War.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Doodoo? Hands up, all who think Miraculous should have been better as an anime. It's like, okay, a PV is one thing, but as somebody who draws a lot of Miraculous fan art, I would be terrified for the animators who have to draw Ladybug's spots and animate them. on a time crunch. Okay. Just in case I do decide later on to come back to this. And add more to the background. Go ahead and save that folder.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Oh my god. So I put that put that picture that I put of myself in Tornsdale, and Tord just responded with the friggin' Rogadin smile. He's a tank. Let's get rid of your eye boogies. Hello, tank. Him's a good boy. I think. Buddy. Hello, big boy. Hello, big boy. Oh. Scratches. Michelle. Where's the beans? Oof.
Also, can you imagine this actually was canon, and people just started, and anyone who overheard just started assuming that Adriana Agreste was actually in love with Cat Noir. It's like, ew, ew, no, gross, ew. It's like, you don't have to cringe that much. Yes, I do, and you know exactly why. Like, it could even get made worse when people find out that she doesn't care for Ladybug. Like, does she just like Ladybug because Cat Noir likes her? It's like, I promise that's not the reason. It's like, I don't like Ladybug because she mistreats Cat Noir, but it has nothing to do with me liking Cat Noir! Because I don't! Like, seriously, I got as much of a chance of dating Cat Noir as Chloe has of dating Adrian! Adrian's like, please leave me out of this. It's like, Adrian would sooner date... It's like, I'd sooner see Chloe date Adrian than when I date Cat Noir. And Chloe's ears perk up like, excuse me?
Oh, there goes the steel.
Didn't sound intentional, though.
It might be him switching
True.
to mobile, like you said. Oh no, he was already on mobiles.
Well, he could be switching to PC now that his game's done downloading.
Maybe.
Hello.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Did your game finish downloading and you just switched it back to PC?
Basically.
I had a feeling. Okay, I think it's time to put the Pringles away. My root beer float is getting warm too.
Come on.
Where are we going?
Ah. On, I gotta look up something. I'm hoping that worked.
Okay, now I want to draw that comic too. Adrian and Adriana are sitting there on the couch playing video games, and Adriana's like, "Oh, come on!" getting all frustrated. And then Adrian goes, "Where are we going?" And then she bonks him on the head. Like, she's grinning, but she's also making that "I can't believe you just said that" face. I have to say though, when I mentioned that I was rewatching the Tinkerbell movies, I've basically just been watching movies on Disney Plus while drawing. But I think that might have been a mistake, because I was doing fine for a while, and then I watched Inside Out, and I basically just put my sketchbook down because I was more invested in Inside Out than what I was drawing.
Yeah, it's better to, like, if you're wanting to have something on in the background, put something on that you've seen, like, a lot.
I have seen Inside Out a lot. That's why I haven't watched Turning Red yet, because I've been so into drawing. So I want to actually pay attention to it. Although now that I'm thinking about it, I just thought of an interesting drawing prompt that I could do while rewatching all of Miraculous Ladybug. It's like, rewatch the series, and then find one scene in each episode to gender bend.
on!
People did seem to like it when I gender bent that scene from the show where Ollie was stepping over Cat Noir at the end of Lady Wi-Fi.
Can't get my controller to sync.
To your computer? Is it an Xbox controller? Because I don't think PlayStation and Switch controllers will sync to the computer unless they're like third-party controllers. So I've got a third-party PS4 controller that syncs to my computer. That connects via USB. That's what I use for playing Persona 4 Golden.
Can someone say something real quick? Need to make sure.
Hello.
Something.
Okay, there we go.
I think that might also be another reason why I like Adrian / Cat Noir. It's because he has the same sense of humor as I do. Oh gosh, I just thought of another one. So like, after Lies, when Adrian tells Adriana that he broke up with Kagami, she'd be like, "Oh no, that's so awful. Hey, so about Marinette!" What, too soon? Hey, look at the bright side! Now you have a chance to ask out Marinette! I hear she and Luca just broke up.
Come on! I can't get my... I can't get my PS4 controller to connect to my computer.
Have you been able to get it connected before? Because, like, it's a PS4 controller. They aren't really known for being PC compatible. Unless they're third party.
This is basically a third party. It's a custom one.
Okay.
And yeah, I've been able to get it to work before.
Well, I hope you're able to figure it out.
Maybe it's just simple?
Did you find a fix that shouldn't be as simple as it is?
Hold on. Hmm. You know what? I might need DS4 Windows. I just want to be able to play. Hey, freaking. Yeah. You gonna behave?
Be right back.
Okay.
Wait. Was that all I needed to do?
You figured out?
I honestly think I might have.
Was it
Let's
so
see if-
simple that it was stupid?
Not quite. Yep, I've got it now.
Good.
That's a stupid thing, though. Oh, after a factory reset, it should have reset the sink on it.
You had to reset the sink?
Yeah. Which apparently involved holding both the share and PS buttons simultaneously for a few seconds. But it now works.
Well, I'm glad for you.
That took longer than I would have liked.
Gonna have to remember that from now on. Perfect. Let's see how well this runs. So far, looking promising.
I might go ahead and stop streaming soon. There's really not much anyone here. Hey, monkey.
Ooh, I'm excited.
I hope you have fun. I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream, so thank you guys for joining us today, and as always, I hope you all have a very magical day.